till some people get in here, and then I'll explain what's going on. There's 4 cops at that store right now. Costing that store all kind of business. They've been there. 2 of them have been there over an hour. Now there's 4 of them there. 2 of them have been parked at the same pump for over an hour, so nobody's been able to use those last 2 pumps for the last hour. That third vehicle that's at the gas pumps, it's only been there about 15 minutes. Now there's another one backed up in a parking spot. But I guess they're going to sit here all night. But what I want to do is see. The cops that are watching my live stream will probably let them know that I'm got a stakeout set up on them, and they'll be moving here pretty. I'm pretty sure they'll be moving in a minute now that I'm doing this. What do y'all think? But at that first gas pump, right there, you can't see it from here, but Nino is standing at the driver's side door of that police car. And he's been standing there for about an hour, talking to whoever's driving that second cruiser that's parked right there. And I don't know who's in the third or the fourth one. But like, there you can see it in that shot right there. There's 4 cop cars lined up all the way across that store. They've been there for about an hour. I'm sure they've cost that store at least $500 or $600 in the last hour just by being there. Nobody wants to be around dirty farm animals. Yeah, what's up, everybody? I've been over here for about an hour, and there's really nothing going on because these guys are just sitting here dicking around. Which I'm glad. I don't want them out harassing people. I'd rather them sit right there. But really, they should go sit at the police station if they're not going to do anything, because they're costing that store business. Going on, everybody? Tyrant Auditor, what's up? I've got the camera tilted so I can't see. I see Eggy, Oklahoma, Outlaw, STD. Man, we've had really bad weather the last 3 nights. Raining, and then last night it was like the wind was so bad it would have been terrible live streaming.
Police corruption and
somebody's sending me stuff. People are stealing my videos again.
Police corruption and a retired military.
Just screen recording my stuff and pasting it on their channels. That's not fair use. It's not fair use. Sometimes I'll let it go if it's a new young channel and just starting out. Definitely not letting it go if you're being critical of my work, or you better do your shit right if you want to criticize it. Of course, if you're criticizing it, that pretty much is the rules. You have to criticize or give your opinion or something. If you're coming in late, those first 2 cop cars that are at those first 2 pumps, they've been sitting there over an hour. And then the last 2 have just showed up in the last 15, 20 minutes. There's nothing going on there. They're just hanging out. There's no point in me driving around looking for cops anymore because they're all sitting right there. No, it's not PayPal Patty. It's somebody just sent me this while I was sitting here. It's somebody on Facebook.
Police corruption, and a retired military veteran even showed up and told Lowry that he would take him outside and whip his behind.
Casan Cartinez.
Anyways,
You're not adding any commentary, not changing it at all. Just copying my screen recording my videos and slapping it on your channel. Probably monetized too. People that do that shit don't last long, man. That's not creating content. That's content theft. Frank Pants, what's up? Flying Grandpa. Brandon Mitchell, what's up? STD. The Heathen Cat. They'll probably be notified that I'm sitting here watching them, and they'll probably get out of here pretty quick now that I went live on them. What's up, Constitution and account? Frank. Wingspan, there you are. Hello. John. Dubs, what's up?
Here.
Bo, what's up, man? I've let a lot of people get away with it, man. Like, if their channel's not monetized and they're just screen recording and sharing it because they think it's cool, you know, it's not that big a deal. But, I mean, the share button does the same damn thing. But I get it, man. When you share somebody else's stuff, it doesn't get as many views for some reason. Allie, what's up, Allie?
Your my phone, P. Robert, X-ray 546. The reason, Jay?
There's 4 cops just sitting at that store, and we're just kind of staked out watching. I'm repeating myself, but I'm doing that in case new people came in. The cop cars that are in the first 2 gas stalls have been sitting there over an hour. The very first stall, Nino is standing up. We can't see him from here because the truck is blocking him. But he's been standing at the driver's side of that police car for over an hour, just shooting the shit with whoever's sitting in that car. I don't know who it is, but it has been identified as Nino. So that second car is Nino's patrol car, but he's not in it. He's over there at the first one where we can see the taillights lit up. Yeah, but the weather has been horrible over here for the last 3 days, so I wanted to go live streaming last night, but it was way too windy. And then the night before, it was raining and windy. But tonight's perfect. No wind. It's not too hot, not too cool.
You checking ID for me?
It's just been a real quiet night, man. I've been riding around for almost 2 hours now. And I just decided, I normally won't go live unless something exciting is going on, but I went ahead and said, screw it. Let's go live. Just think how much, I mean, just by those 2 cop cars sitting in those first 2 gas pumps for over an hour, I mean, that's probably cost that store hundreds of dollars. A lot of people need to go to the store, and if they see those cops sitting there, they're like, oh, hell no, I'm not pulling in there, man. You know? They might have had 1 beer earlier. I'm not pulling in there. They might have walked on grass at some time today. You know, they're like, I ain't walking. I don't want to be anywhere near these farm animals. Okay, one just left. The one in the third stall just pulled out. That leaves 3 little piggies. You can barely see the third one, but he's backed up all the way up against the building, all the way on that side over there. Here comes the one that just left. He just hit me with his spotlight. Y'all saw that? So they know I'm here. He just hit me with his spotlight on his car. I don't know if y'all were able to see that, but as soon as he got next to me, he hit me with his spotlight. If that's that fucking little douchebag, what's his fucking face? What's that little fucker's name? Zamora. If that's him with that damn light, man, we're gonna have a problem. Okay, so the 2 cops that just got there just left. These 2 that are still sitting there have been there for an hour.
Other for bond conditions, aggressive behavior, CTs, gang member, narcotics.
We might want to go see where these 2 are going that just went by. This is the neighborhood that they like to harass bicyclists and pedestrians in. This low-income neighborhood right behind me.
23. Check the neighborhood note. Should be in New Mexico.
This is weird, man, because a couple of weeks ago, when we came over here, Nino sat in the same spot for like 3 hours, didn't move. He says, I'm assigned to this area, so he just sat in the same spot across the street from the bar.
Download now.
What the hell did I just do? I accidentally clicked on an ad, y'all. Yeah, they're just still standing there, dicking around. We need to do a welfare check.
I can't believe this!
For old time's sake, Harvey, GC, rat emoji, sparkles emoji.
Thanks, Tag.
Victor William Young, 1653. Victor William Young, 1653. Can you repeat your location, please? 146 Avenue R. And
146 Avenue R, huh? Okay, that's, never mind, that's San Leon. Alright. Watch. Nino's gonna be standing right next to that first police car. He's been... I'm gonna go tell him, they need to go back to the police station. They're costing this man too much business by sitting there.
We out of Palisades, chill 0600.
Clear.
We got a call. The owner. See? What I tell you, still just standing there. We got a call. What are you doing, man? You've been standing in that same spot for over an hour. I've been watching you. What are you doing?
Right now I'm assigned the east end, so I'm assigned 45th all the way down.
Okay, I get that you're assigned to this area, but here's the problem. Your two guys' presence, just sitting here, both of y'all have been here over an hour. Think of all the business that these two pumps could have made with that y'all blocked.
You have a good argument.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the owner actually called me, said y'all have cost him. And then look, think about all the people that need stuff and saw y'all and decided to go to the next store.
What's on them?
The owner's not happy, but he wanted me to deal with y'all.
1,000% the Well, the other thing is that the business is safe right now. It's
We
hard to get robbed.
We got a call, man.
Aren't we entitled to a lunch too, though?
You've been here over an hour.
Usually our lunch breaks are pretty reasonable for a 12-hour shift.
Is that how you spend your lunches, standing up talking to him?
Let them digest.
Where'd the other two go that were sitting here? Who else is on duty tonight?
It's our shift.
Huh?
Mora, Nick.
Did Zamora just leave here?
I don't know where he's at.
I mean, was he just here though a minute ago?
I think that was Burrito.
Zamora's got a problem with that spotlight. He rode by and spotlighted me, I think.
Sure, it's not gonna be the last time. No.
So you're just gonna sit here all night?
Nah.
Is that what you're doing? You just sit in your...
We ate our food, we're catching up real quick, and we're gonna go about our business.
But then the other night when you were assigned to downtown, you just sat in the same spot all night.
You made a good point on your live, though.
What was that?
Your point was that if you were to sit somewhere downtown in order to prevent a lot of fights and a lot of drunk driving, that would be the spot to sit.
That's true. Yeah.
I went back, I watched.
Yep.
And it was starting to rain that night.
I always make good points, man. I know what the hell I'm talking about.
But we are all imperfect.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, just think about it, man. You're costing this guy a lot of money. Those two pumps are supposed to be generating revenue. We'll come back and check on you in a minute.
All right.
This is your warning.
All right. Thank you for my warning.
Seriously, man. Those pumps ain't there for them to just sit there and dick around all night.
2431.
Good.
Copy suspicious person, Fur Road and Canal Street. There's going to be a male in a dark blue jumpsuit and a Michael Myers mask, holding a knife in his hand, standing on the side of the road.
Damn, that sounded interesting. I didn't hear where it was at, though. I did not hear where it was at. accountability. Was Carolina in here? I saw somebody said, hey, Carolina, but I didn't actually see Carolina's name anywhere. But I saw somebody said hello to her. If she's in here, hello, Carolina. Hello. I see Accountability Angel. Hello. The angry vet is in here being angry. Are you angry tonight, angry vet? What are you mad about tonight? Angry vet, we know you're upset about something. Just leave your name and badge number in the description. I mean, in the comments. Your badge number and your real name, the one that's on your badge. Oh, I missed her.
Engine 2, we need you en route to 712 Texas Avenue, 712 Texas Avenue on a smell of smoke inside. Responding for come on.
712 Texas Avenue. I smell smoke right here where I'm at. Damn sure do. I can smell it right here. 3rd Road and Canal Street. Okay. Alright. 3rd Road and Canal Street. I don't know if that's around here.
Engine 2, correct address is going to be 2089th Street, 2089th Street.
That's in Santa Fe, y'all. That's not in... Third Road? What kind of address is that? 3rd Road. That's in Santa Fe, y'all. That's like a half an hour away from here. I just Googled it. There is no Canal Street in Galveston. Yes, I don't argue. Yep, pleasure meeting you too. We'll go back and make sure they moved in a few minutes. I always make good points. That's over there by Bo. Every time I go to Santa Fe, because I get a lot of complaints from Santa Fe. Every time I go over there, can't be everywhere at once. Bo, you ought to ride over here and check it out. That's right there where Bo's at. What kind of pyramid schemes have you got going on this week? No, I'm just joking. This guy needs some bike lights. Cops are gonna harass him. Hey, you need some bike lights? You need bike lights? I got some. Free bike lights. Yeah, because the cops always are.
Yes, sir. I don't worry about no more.
You've heard the stories of me going around and giving them out?
Thank you, too.
Huh?
Everybody look for you to thank you, too.
Oh, dang, here comes the car behind. I'm going to pull up over here.
Last name Barfield, first name Christopher.
She said she's been hearing the stories about me, y'all. We got bike lights. It just sucks I got to take the paper out of them before they work. Because I'm lazy and I haven't done it yet. Huh? I'm Harvey. I'm the guy that records the police.
Thank you, man.
You're welcome.
We want to thank you, Mr. Martin.
I gotta take. There's a little piece of paper inside these so the batteries won't explode.
Thank you, guy.
They put this little piece of paper in there because you got like meth heads like Councilman Lowry. They like to get the lithium battery out of there, so they put this piece of paper in there. Hold on.
Thank you. I need one of the front in the back.
I got you.
They say this is a guy named some person named Harvey.
Harvey, H-A-R.
The guy that thank that man because that man, look, now people going to jail for the whole lot of good reason. Behind the black bikes, bikes on the light.
Yeah, that's what they do. They.
Where you been? You ain't been around.
It's yeah. I went out of town and then I was a little under the weather, and then the weather's been bad, so
It was crazy and cold out here yesterday.
the wind was too bad.
It snowed. But the fishing been good, they said.
Y'all been catching some fish?
Yep. The fishing been good though. People ain't used to fishing, now they going fishing.
What the heck?
Why is that working?
It's not lighting up very well. It's working, it's just not lighting up as much as it's supposed to.
Better get some lights by you.
Huh. I might have to give you another one. This one ain't.
I just need one light.
This one ain't working very well.
I'll get two, I'll get one, take one.
It just.
Make sure I ain't got no light on it.
All right, this one's defective.
Got one, I take one.
That one's defective. It's supposed to light up where you can see it. We'll throw that one to the side. You know how when they ship these things, they put that piece of paper in there so the battery won't explode?
Yeah.
That's what I got to get that piece of paper out or they don't work.
Oh, the battery.
Yeah, they stick a piece of paper in there.
It's working out.
I got to get the piece of paper out.
Oh, you putting the battery in there. You ain't got two, I take one.
No, I got you. I'm going to give you two. There you go. See that? All right, there's one for the back. These snap on really easy.
Right. For the back.
You see how it snaps on with that little hook?
Okay.
See it? Oh, the damn battery cap just came off. Hold on. Oh, thank God the batteries didn't fall out. That would have sucked. See that? The damn cap just fell off right in my hand.
Oh, no fall out battery. It don't stick in there?
All right, there's that one.
Back.
Yeah, see it just hooks. Really?
Okay.
Yeah. Put that one on the back. Yeah, because what they're doing, if you don't have those bicycle lights, they're using that as an excuse to search you and run your ID through their computer.
Yeah, but I know I didn't light on the bike, and that's why I'm wrong.
And it's got a little button on the top of it. Whenever you get home, you can just click it and turn it off.
Oh, the front with light.
Yeah, the back, both of them. Like that one, it'll turn off if you click it.
The front light, I don't know.
Yeah. I got to get the piece of paper out.
Fuck with me. Thank you, Lord. All I need is light. Hope it don't fall out of the battery. It won't fall out, huh?
I hope not.
I ain't gonna be hitting people in the bumps. I know I got me a light on it, but I ain't got to worry about fuck on me. That's why I've been trying to not ride and hide. I'm going.
There's that one's lit up real good.
Yeah, stuff. I'm out of here. They showed me, where you seen that guy, Mr. Harden, with the lights? I said, I don't really know his name, though.
There you go.
Okay, Mr.
Hook that
Harden.
one on the front.
Okay, Mr. Harden, thank you, man.
Let me take a picture. Because my subscribers, they paid for the lights. They like to see it. She's putting the one on the front. That bike is lit up like a Christmas tree.
That's what I needed.
Hell yeah.
I ain't got to worry about them fuck on me no more.
They'll figure out another reason, but they can't use that.
Clear local shit ain't counted. I'm clear local shit ain't counted. Uh-oh. I ain't gonna lose this light.
It just snaps on that little hook. You see that little hook?
Yes, I got it. There you go. There you go, right there.
You got it.
I'm gonna roll like a dog.
Alrighty, we'll see you later. Enjoy your night. Let me see if I got anything else
They
to
got
give.
some at the stove. Boys on the bike, 2 boys on the bike.
Alright, I'll go check on them. We'll see you later. Hey, don't let anybody steal those off your bike. Somebody told me they went to the store and they came out and somebody took it off their bike. Yeah. See you later. Let's see. I know that's irritating, having y'all waiting for me to take that paper out. Turn this back up.
Yeah, I was in a photo big code for first responders. Did you respond 4314 10th Street, 4314 10th Street on the sick call, Galveston County Clear 1021.
Sick call. We're not worried about sick calls. So yeah, update on Layla. She went missing for about a week, and the lawyers were freaking out because she had court yesterday. They were trying to put her in a mental hospital, and if she would have missed her court date yesterday, she'd have been screwed, because the thing that she had court for yesterday, the lawyers that are trying to help her,
I can't believe this.
not assigned to that case.
Buy more lights. Saw you in the CFF shirt at City Council meeting.
Hell yeah. What's up, Constitutional Freedom Fighter?
I can't believe this.
It isn't irritating to watch you save people.
Yeah. I did have that shirt on during the city council meeting. Thank you, Constitutional Freedom Fighter, for the shirt. Thank you, Bo. But what I was saying is, damn it, I lost my train of thought. They moved. They were there for over an hour, and they moved because I told them to. Yeah, man. Thanks for that 50, man. That'll help. I really appreciate that. Dang it! I had a really good point I was fixing to make, and then brain fart. Yeah. What was I talking about, y'all? What was I talking about, y'all? Oh, yeah, Layla. That's right. Okay. Yeah. So, anyways, the thing that she had court for yesterday didn't have... The lawyers that I work with weren't representing her on that, but they're closely monitoring all of her cases. Okay, and they were trying to put her in like a mental hospital yesterday, and we were not able to get a hold of her, man. She had...
I can't believe this.
Got a copyright.
Showing the love and support.
Thanks, BZ Watchdog. I got a copyright behind me. But we weren't able to get a hold of her, but Layla never misses her court dates. She is really good about showing up for court. And she showed up yesterday. And we were like, the lawyers were down there to see if she was down there. And they were like, where have you been? We've been looking for you for weeks. And she showed up to court. And they got her new phone number. She's got a new phone number. So, but yeah, they were freaking out, man. I mean, her lawsuit would have already been filed, but they couldn't get a hold of her for the last 2 weeks. And her case yesterday ended up getting dismissed because she showed up. If she wouldn't have showed up, they were going to put her in a hospital. State ordered, or county ordered, or whatever the heck. And that's what Ruiz representatives from Ruiz law firm told me. Like, they have really been helping her, man. They're really trying to get her reimbursed for all the damages.
5404 Avenue L, 5404 Avenue L on a sick call, respond 513.
Another sick call, 5404 Avenue. They are really trying to get her reimbursement for all the damages that Galveston Police Department have done to her. They've really been looking out for her, man. So, yeah, we made a video about the harassment, and since I put that video out, they've arrested her 2 more times for walking on the wrong side of the road. Fucking Rain Man, Hunter White, and Officer Garrido. They're just terrible about harassing these people around here that are just trying to survive, man. It's hard enough out here trying to survive, and you got these freaking thug cops just wanting to bully and harass people, man. They think it's funny. So, Layla's got an A for showing up for her court dates, but an F for making sure that she stays in touch with her lawyers and them having a good phone number where they can contact her. Yeah, it was a big deal. I posted it on my Facebook 2 days ago. Like, we were...
L, 5404 Avenue L. It's going to be a 73-year-old male, unable to get off from the restroom. Has history of dialysis and renal disease.
I hear sirens everywhere, but only a sick call. There goes the ambulance, yep. Telling you, to any Galveston cops that are listening to me, if you want to find yourself in court within the next year or so, keep harassing Layla, because these lawyers are really looking out for her, man. Like, they weren't even assigned to that case yesterday, and they were down there to make sure she showed up. It wasn't even their case, but it would have fucked up the cases that they had if they would have railroaded her in this case. Does that make sense, y'all? I know it does. Yeah. Oh. The case yesterday that it was evading, that got dismissed yesterday. Apparently, Hunter got his feelings hurt when she was walking on the wrong side of the road. She tried to walk away from me. That's evade. Put another charge on her.
Kroger, 5730 Seawall, audible for the online pickup area, Kyoto ready.
Kroger.
Clear 5210.
Did y'all hear what it was? I know where that's at.
1902, I'm at Kroger, I'll check that.
There was a call for the Kroger down here, but I didn't hear what it was for. Did anybody hear it? Was it a sick call or do we need to go? That's not that far from here. We can go there. We'll ride by there and check it out. Kroger on Seawall. We'll be there in 7 minutes. We'll find out what's going on. Probably just somebody having chest pains or something, but I missed what they said, so that means we have to go. It could be something serious. Maybe shoplifting or something, who knows? We'll go check it out. Fire? Is that what it is, a fire? Maury! My man Maury in the house.
What's your location?
B, Kelly's parking lot.
Music to my ears.
Traffic, 9th Street, Avenue G. LP, Frank, Michael, King, 661.
Avenue G.
22, can you re-advise the license plate?
Frank Michael King, 6611.
Got a traffic stop on Avenue G. They didn't give the exact address. Avenue G is a long ass road. We're gonna go by Kroger. We're almost there.
Insurance confirmed on a 2003 Dodge pickup black to a Maria Gonzalez license. Registration shows valid on 29.
Here we are at Kroger. Not seeing anything right this minute. I don't see anything going on. They could have been talking about something that happened earlier. I'll ask this guy getting buggies.
Mitigate.
We're gonna be one with one to UPMB Lake City.
There ain't any shit going on here. Hey man, you bought a bunch of memberships, bro. Thank you, man. Going on over here. I love it. I love that music.
Good.
Sounds like supporting the channel to me.
Seawall.
Here we go.
Last seen on 6-4 for a black male, possibly wearing female clothing for seasonal.
Looking for a black male wearing female clothing. That sounds interesting to me. Let's go. I'll be there in 5 minutes.
Clear 9213.
You can get your reference.
Not that I'm
That's
interested in.
26,
Okay, there's the police right there. Look at that, y'all. Just fixing to leave, and there's the police. They were in the back. Hey, man, what happened, man? What happened? Why are the police here? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm the guy that records them. That's why I'm asking. All right. See you later, buddy. So now the police are here.
5, meet you on route 5404 Avenue L, 5404 Avenue L. For a lift assist, response 513.
Yeah, just as far as they call with the guy wearing women's clothing, I'm not into that kind of shit, but it's good content. I know that. Videos like that do really well on the internet. So there's the police. Let's see what they do. If nothing pops off, they might just go inside. And if they go inside, we're going to go to that Holiday Inn. We're not just going to sit out here and record a police car. Yeah, there was a call earlier before I went live. Somebody in San Leon was tweaking out, paranoia. I mean, it came over the call. Very paranoid. Thinks there's somebody outside with a gun, and like, I was like, damn, that's good for content. I'm definitely not interested in paranoid tweakers, but I would have loved to have recorded it. What's this guy doing? So he's just kind of driving around, y'all. Look, there he is right in front of us.
I just lost it around.
Here. It's going to be 5404 Avenue L, 5404 Avenue L.
What is he doing? He's just driving in circles, man. Now, look. Now he's going to go back to the back. This guy who's pushing buggy's got his Bluetooth speakers in her. I would talk to him again. He took his Bluetooth speaker out of his ear to answer my last question. I don't want to do it to him again. So this guy's just obviously not really got anything to do. I think he's leaving. We're going to go to this Holiday Inn, see what this black guy dressed up in women's clothing is doing. They didn't really say. They just said there was a call over there. Yeah, which reminds me. I was going to go... Me and Otto the Watchdog were thinking about going to a drag race. And I told Otto, I said, man, dude, I'm not really into racing, man. At all. And Otto says, well, me either. I just thought it would be interesting to watch them run in high heels. He pulled back into the Kroger, look. He pulled out and pulled back in. We're leaving. There's obviously nothing going on here. Let's go check out this other call. Maury, I got brand new shocks in this truck just for you. I told my mechanic, Maury wants new shocks. And to be honest with you, you can't really... Not a big difference. You can tell a little bit. And the truck sits up higher, that's for damn sure. The truck was, those shocks that were on here, they were like all the way flat. Like the truck was literally sitting, the springs were just wore out. The springs were like flat tires, man. The truck was sitting on 4 flats. Holiday Inn. Beautiful night over here, man. I don't even have the air conditioner on tonight. It feels great. It's a great night if somebody wanted to wear a skirt and some high heels. That's not my thing, and I already see police. The thing that sucks, though, man, it's a hotel. The police are in the lobby. They're going to be inside. Most likely, they're going to be inside. We're finna find out. Let's just park right here. 2-hour parking. That's got my name written all over it. There's the police right there. I'll just stay on this public sidewalk. I don't feel like getting trespassed from the Holiday Inn today. $28 degrees. Where are you at, Ken? Eye on Margate. What's up? Oh, I already said hello to you. Wyatt's Daily Roundup. What's up? Lisa Lynn. Hello. Daryl. No. It seemed like the call said something about a guy was on the balcony. Dang, man, it feels good out here. I could almost use a light long sleeve shirt, which I have one in the truck. There's nobody in that vehicle. Let's see if we can see them in the lobby. Oh, there they are. There we have 2 officers coming right there. Oh, it's our favorite Officer Hall. She loves being on my channel. Y'all going to the drag race? Huh? Drag race? What? Drag race. I don't think they've been able to find who they're looking for. Obviously, they haven't found the drag race. Oh, they're leaving. No drag race? Never seen that guy before. Officer Zamora's little brother here. They're like, we didn't see anybody, and the camera guy's here. We're out of here. Or maybe they're just going to move. Oh, look at this. Oh, they're definitely leaving. Drag racers got away. Oh, they were over here first. Let's go back to that Kroger. Maybe the race started here and it ended at the Kroger. Maybe maybe that's what's going on. I think I even saw some high heels ditched over there on the side of the seawall. Dang, it's getting it's a little nippy out here. It still feels great. It feels absolutely wonderful. I didn't have to turn my air conditioner on all day today. I actually had to turn my heater on night before last. For the first time. Yeah, we're spoiled down here in the South, man. I know people in Canada and up north and in the UK. I know y'all are freezing y'all's ass off right now. Let's make sure we get the scanner going back immediately.
Second.
Oh man, that was cool. I know y'all didn't see that, but somebody was like on a unicycle, a motorized unicycle, just went by me. It's freaking awesome. I've never seen one motorized like that. One wheel motor. He was hauling ass too. He was going a good 10, 15 miles an hour on a turn. Had a fishing pole, a book bag. Man, I was really hoping to see you in Pensacola, man. You made the first one, though. I hate to say the first one was better, but in my opinion, I don't know. I'm not going to say that. It's like a movie, man. You know, when you have Jaws and you know, and then you have Jaws 2, Jaws 3, and Jaws 4. The first one's always the best, man. You know, just that's kind of the way I see Auditapalooza. The first one was just, it was magnificent.
Ten-4.
The second one was amazing until I started drinking somebody's moonshine, and that kind of ruined it really set my chest on fire. It gave me real bad antacid, and then I started getting a headache. So it's my own fault. And I ate a bunch of jalapeno poppers too, and mixed with that hot moonshine. Oh man, it wasn't good. I started feeling queasy at Mr. Larry's house.
First name Walter.
Sure, stand by.
By the time I got back to my room, man, I was puking sick, real bad. All right, they're not here anymore, y'all. Back to the drawing board. Yes, the poppers were great. Yes, okay, they were delicious. They were wrapped in bacon. I probably ate 7 or 8 of them, and I was fine. It's the moonshine. That moonshine was really hot. Really hot, and it like turned everything in my stomach to acid, and then that's when I started having a problem. Heather Swanner, what's up? Wyatt's Daily Roundup, what's up? Well, here's the thing. It wasn't actually real moonshine that was at Auditapalooza, because now the same people who do that show Moonshiners, Tim Smith and Tickle and all those guys, they make great moonshine. They're probably the best at making it in the world, and they have started making it and putting it in stores, okay, and selling it, legalized, okay? Well, they say it's exactly like the same thing that comes out of the woods. It's made the same exact way. But here's the thing. If it's taxed, it's not moonshine. I don't care if it's the exact same recipe. Once you put the tax on it and put it in the store, it is no longer moonshine. So the stuff that we were drinking at Audit Palooza was not real moonshine because it came from the store. It was taxed. That's not moonshine.
To 416?
It's the whole point of moonshine. It's not taxed. Yeah, but that's what it was. It was that moonshine that Tim Smith makes from that show Moonshiners on Discovery Channel. It was that, but it was store-bought.
Check out white.
Alright, y'all, we're back to the drawing board. Yeah, moonshine is underneath, out in the woods with nothing but the light from the moon. That's why they call it moonshine. You're in the woods using the...
You can also get an XL regular.
The only lights you have are coming off the moon.
'51st Street towing is en route. Alright, 2059 here, Mike.
Good.
599 times 3 munis.
I have no idea what she said. Yeah, and I know better than to drink liquor, man, but just the whole idea of moonshine, like, oh, moonshine, well, this is a rare thing, I better try some, you know. And yeah, it was a mistake, man. I don't drink liquor ever, man, so. Being drunk is not fun. It's just miserable. Drinking a couple of beers and getting a little buzz, that's all right. But being drunk is freaking miserable. And then you're miserable all night. Just seen a cop up here to take a left. You can't sleep, you got a headache, you got to keep getting up to pee. Your mouth is dry and sticky, and you know, then it's just miserable. There's nothing fun about it. The cop just came right through here and went that way, so we're gonna go see what he's doing. He disappeared fast.
How many Q's going to be code 1 with 1?
There he is. He was down that road. Oh, look at this. Jackpot. Damn, man, we hit the jackpot here, y'all. Immediately get on the right side of the street. There's no sidewalk. There's This is that traffic stop that we heard a few minutes ago, but I didn't know where it was at. Sounds like Rain Man. Sounds like Rain Man bossing them around. Take the scooter out, put the scooter in. Take the scooter out, put the scooter in. That's Garrido. He's one of the ones that arrested Layla for walking on the wrong side of the road and evading. The evading charge got dismissed yesterday. I'll be sure and let him know. He's got some people in custody, I'm sure, back here. I can't see them. I'm blinded. They got the door open and they're talking to the suspects, but I can't see them from here. I hear handcuffs. I think they took the handcuffs off. I can't tell what's going on. Make sure I'm not near the road. I'm walking through these people's yard. I ain't walking on the road. Oh, there he is. Looks like it's officially this stop is over because they released that guy, took the handcuffs off. There's Rain Man.
He said, but he wants you to call his number and call his girl.
You got your phone.
Yeah, I
put it back in your pocket.
I had the big one in the middle.
This is where they try to act like they're his friend. And they're doing him a favor. But I'm the bad guy. That's at the phase that we're at now. They left that cup on the ground too. Hey, Garrido, which one of y'all were the one that gave Layla the evading charge? Was that you or White? It got dismissed yesterday. When y'all arrested her for walking on the wrong side of the road and then charged her with evading too. Yeah, it got dismissed yesterday. I think it was either you or Hunter. Sounds like something Hunter would do. There he goes with the scooter. He's out of there. It's Rain Man. Y'all left some litter from that car on the ground over here. They literally did. That cup came from inside that car. They searched the car and left that cup there. Rain Man looks a little extra steroidy this week. Did y'all see that? Good Lord. He must have took 2 cc's this week. He's looking a little oily. Hey, officer, I forgot your name. You ready? That's right. You seem pretty decent, man. Don't let Hunter and Garrido steer you down the wrong path. Do my own thing, all right? Good, man. That's what I'm saying. You seem pretty decent to me. Don't let them get you twisted, man. Because they're too far gone. Hunter and Garrido, they take enjoyment out of making people suffer. I've seen it. They literally enjoy it. Some cops feel bad, you know, man, I hate to tow this old lady's car and she can't afford to get it out, but I have to. It's my job. My supervisor's right here. Hunter and Garrido, they get enjoyment out of it. No, it's Garrido. Garrido, Garrido. It's Latin, I think. So this is their new little hunting grounds over here. I see what they're doing. They're over here tucked away in the outskirts of Galveston, back here in these neighborhoods. That's why I can't ever find them. They're back here. 1, 2, 3, and then we saw another one. The reason we found them is because we followed another one in here. So this is good intel. This is good information to know. They're like, I haven't seen him walk the wrong way yet. When he did walk the wrong way, he was deep into the yard and not technically on the side of the road. Yeah, they got the whole damn road blocked too. Look at this. So the tow truck driver is moving that car over there to tow it. That's a nice car, man. It's a BMW. Whatever the hell numbers they have on the back of it. E-Class. Got a quarter tank of gas in my new E-Class. Screw that, man. I'd rather drive my old truck and have a bank account. Being in debt, man, is like, it's like slavery, man. It really is. The man will give you anything you want if you'll be his slave, you know. See, y'all, the police. Right there. Let me go deep back into the yard so I can walk that way. They hate it, man, when normally I'll stay on one side of the road away from them. But ever since they pulled this bullshit with the walking, I'll walk right through your traffic stop before I walk on the wrong side of the road. I have made them regret that shit many times. See that? Those cops left that there when they searched this car. So I'm just going to keep pointing at that cup. Hey, y'all forgot this.
I was on him, man. He didn't want it. He said he didn't want it. I'll pick it up, I'll throw it away. That way nobody's littering.
I'm sure the homeowner will appreciate it.
Yeah.
See, now we can walk this way. We're walking the right way. You heard him at first trying to make an excuse why he couldn't pick it up. And then he was just like, oh, that's stupid. Let me just pick it up. Trying to show off in front of Rain Man. And then he realized it sounds retarded. Here they go with that E-Class. Blocking the whole road here. Standing around being heroes and blocking the road. What a tough job. I agree, Road Nation. I can't believe. See, like I said, that guy Brading, he's not that bad. You think that those other two cops would have picked up their ego wouldn't allow them. They're probably making fun of him for picking up the garbage.
Later, Harvey.
All right, see you later, Brady. Hey, your charge got dismissed on Layla today. You're evading charge. Oh, no. Yeah. I mean, what kind of a punk are you, man? You harass a woman for walking on the wrong side of the road. And here's the thing. In Galveston, like right now, there's no sidewalks. And it's dangerous, okay? And when there is a sidewalk, the sidewalk will just end abruptly. So, like, Layla walks where it's safe to walk. And it's a flat surface because she has ankle problems. And if Hunter drives by and doesn't like where she's walking, he stops her for walking on the wrong side of the road. There's an amendment to that law. If there's no sidewalks provided and the other side is unsafe, who determines if it's unsafe? The pedestrian. Then you can walk on either side. The law actually says you can walk in the freaking street if there's no sidewalks and the other side is too dangerous. So Hunter stopped her for walking on the wrong side of the road, arrested her, and then because she thought, when he got out and said something to her, she thought that he was just going to say some shit to her and that was it. So then she started to walk away. She thought he was done. So she started to walk away. He charged her with evading. I mean, people, that is not helping the community. That's not keeping the streets safe. That's not doing anything but terrorizing and extorting people for money. And feeding the spiritual realm negative energy. That's all that's doing. If you believe in that kind of stuff. Some people do, some people don't. There they go. Oh, that's a good emoji. Hey, I need to make some emojis, man. I need to do some more stuff. That would be a good emoji for members, Bo, what you just sent me. Oh, they're going to get that guy. Poor guy has no idea he's swimming in shark-infested waters right now. They'll take him to jail for one headlight. It's an arrestable offense. Everything in Texas is an arrestable offense. And now, I don't know what happened in the last year, but these cops have no shame in taking you to jail for not having a seatbelt on. And for some reason, y'all know some of these YouTube channels that catch predators that go after underage individuals. Well, the biggest channel is Gideon, EDP Watch, Gideon Prime or Premium, whatever it is. He, on a regular basis, is blasting Galveston County because every time he catches a sick PDF file here in Galveston County, their charges are always dismissed. I mean, he lays all the evidence in their hands. Confessions, chat logs, dick pictures, CP sent to underage individuals, and repeatedly, over and over and over again, Galveston County dismisses these PDF files charges. But the courts are clogged up with people for walking on the wrong side of the road, no seatbelt, and it's just not citations. They arrest all these people, y'all. I mean, they did it to me, walking on the wrong side of the road. While they spent $30,000 prosecuting me, got a judge to sign search warrants on my phones for a Class C misdemeanor, walking on the wrong side of the road, got forensic experts to break into my phones. While they were spending $30,000 prosecuting me for walking on the wrong side of the road and searching my phones, they let 5 PDF files go, dismissed their cases. It's freaking sick. So, we don't have a problem with the police. We don't have a problem with them busting criminals, taking criminals off the streets. But that's not what's going on. They're letting the criminals go, it seems like, and just terrorizing the low-income people that live around here for walking and existing. No bicycle lights. I mean, it's ridiculous. They don't want to catch real crime. They want the easy, low-hanging fruit. That's what they want. And they get 90% of the population to worship them and lick their boots because 90% of the population thinks that they're taking real criminals off the street. There's been several murders that have happened around here. Somebody tried to kidnap a child in Galveston 2 days ago, and they didn't catch the guy. Right in broad daylight, in downtown, broad daylight. Didn't catch that guy. If he'd have been walking on the wrong side of the road, they would have got him. There's several murders that's happened around here. People know who the shooters were, and there's been no arrests. They don't arrest real criminals. Joseph Lowry has had over 100 police reports filed on him over the last year or two. They don't do anything about that. Alright, they're patrolling this neighborhood. We need to... Let me pull over and look at the map, man. Let me get a layout of this neighborhood. I haven't lived in Galveston my whole life, so there's parts of this place I'm not familiar with, y'all. I've only lived here about a little over a year, so maybe longer. Okay, I see where I'm at. Okay, just makes sense. This is where they've been hiding, over here, y'all. Oh, we gotta get this radio back on. We're slacking. Got another one. God dang it, man. I gotta turn around. We're gonna take it right here. There's a traffic stop right here.
Me too. Insurance on confirmed. William Victor Mary 8332 on a 2021 Hyundai Silver to Amaria Lacheyville out of a mark. Registration shows valid 129.
Right here.
Route to 2912 Avenue H, 2912 Avenue H on the EMS call, respond fire country.
Oh, sure.
Oh, they turned the blue lights off. It's over. Damn it. I messed the radio up. There we go. So they've been hiding over here, y'all. That's what they've been doing. This is him still sitting here, but he turned his blue lights off. Let's get up here. They're still sitting there. They got the whole road blocked. Look at this. That's them right there. Let's get them to move. Fuck out the road, man. We found their new little hunting grounds. They've moved. sorry for the citizens that live in these neighborhoods around here. To predators roaming around with a badge and a gun. Okay, here's the cemetery.
Patient, she wants to take pills. She hasn't yet.
He just drove right by these two people that were on these bikes with no lights, but he didn't mess with them because he knows I'm right here and lurking. I know that had to have been.
One female crazy wreck, JSDR, 7 miles off the road.
I know that had to have been really hard. See these bicyclists right here? He just drove right by them and didn't mess with them. Two of them. That must have took amazing restraint. Look, 1,
2-31.
2. Drove right by him.
2-31.
Show me on an AOA with Santa Fe on 646, just north of 1764.
I was watching that cop. I'm surprised you didn't stop y'all. It's because he knows I'm behind him because I'm the guy that records them all the time. Do you need? Yeah. Do you need bike lights, bro? Yeah. I've got free bike lights.
For real?
Yeah.
I had a flashlight in my head. Think you record his ass all over the town?
Yeah. Oh,
we're out of town.
Yeah, I'm recording right now.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
What the hell did I do with them? There they are. Here's the thing though, man. You know how they ship these things? They put a piece of paper.
Yeah, you've got to pull it out.
In the battery, yeah.
Sure.
You got to take the piece of paper out. There's a red one.
Yes, sir. He's like, man, Sean. He gave us free lights. He said.
Are you serious?
He stopped at it and said, "Hey, get some lights."
Right.
There's a white one.
Yes, sir.
What do you need? You need a red one?
Yeah. He had a flashlight on it.
There's a red one.
There you go, Sean.
They got a piece of paper in the battery. You got to take the piece of paper out. All right, we'll see y'all later, man. There's a cop behind me too, y'all. They are mad. Got a cop right on my ass. They are mad, dude. I'm taking away their low-hanging fruit. Now, I'm just gonna pull over because I don't let these guys follow me around. There he is. I just gave out half a box of bike lights right in front of them. Well, you know they're mad. Hell yeah. I don't care what anybody says, man. We are helping the community. This is a positive thing that we're doing, man. I mean, we're not making case law, and we're not changing the way the police department functions at all, but when I'm around, it is helping people. So, and they are pissed. We just saved both of those guys from getting stopped. And now they have lights, so they can't stop them later. And they're both right over here. And right down this road. We're going to run right into them. Right here when I take this left. Where you at? Where you at? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He either stopped or hauled ass, because I don't see him. He was on this street. Yeah, he hauled ass, man, because he just turned left right over here. They're trying to get away from me. That's all good. They're evading. They're being evasive. There he is, right there. As soon as I saw him, he turned right. I mean left. He turned left. He's zigzagging, and he's speeding really fast to try to lose me. Because there's no way that he made it all the way up here and zigzagging, doing the speed limit. Now there he is, Joe. He's right in front of me again. Look how far he got. He's way up there. But he zigzagged through that neighborhood to try to lose me. I'm glad those guys seem smart enough to get the paper out, because that shit's irritating. I didn't feel like doing it. There went the box of bike lights. There he is. He just took another right. One of those coyotes just ran right. It's crazy, man. They have coyotes running around this town. I thought it was a lie. I thought people were lying, but I have seen it 3 times for myself recently. I just saw it again. Never seen them this far into the city, though. Normally they're further west. There they are. They're putting the bike lights on. Hell yeah, y'all are going to get to see it. Did y'all see that? One stopped right behind me when I was...
I live on 51st.
Oh, don't say where you live. Yeah, I'm live streaming. Do the lights work?
Yes, sir, man.
All right, cool. They snap on real easy too, man.
What's your page?
I'm Harvey Freebird.
Harvey Freebird?
Harvey Freebird, yeah.
I got you, brother.
Yeah, they snap on real easy. You see it? It's just got a little hook and a little rubber clip. Yeah. Yeah, those lights are very simple. They're $2. They're $1 a piece on Amazon. Oh, yeah? Yeah, when you buy a box of them. You got it? All right. All right, we'll see y'all later, man. Oh, hell yeah. That's what y'all did, the subscribers, my followers. Y'all did that for them. Y'all are the ones that paid for those lights. Y'all are the ones that told me I should give out bike lights. This was y'all's idea. So, y'all did a good job. Y'all did a good thing for the community. So, I mean, it's pretty apparent, y'all, that when I'm around, they don't pull over cars on Broadway anymore. They get the hell off of this main drag because they know I'm always patrolling this area. Or, I don't want to use the word patrolling, but they know that I am monitoring this area. And so they're ducking off.
I can't believe this!
Thank you.
Buy some more lights. Peace sign emoji.
Thank you, I hate bullies. We'll get some more lights. Yeah, because I got one box left, and there's 4 sets for Thank you, Flying Grandpa. Yeah, so we got to get back into these neighborhoods that are on the outskirts of town. That's where they're doing their harassment now. They don't want any exposure, okay? Any other business in the world, if you got a guy that's got 100,000 followers, any private business in the world would be like, hell yeah, man, you'll record us doing our jobs and promote us? Hell yeah, that is awesome, thank you. But not the police. They do not want to be recorded. They don't even want to do their jobs when I'm around. It just goes to show you that they know that they're worthless pieces of dung. Now, I mean, look, if they take a real criminal off the street, if somebody's trying to rob the Kroger and they go in there and catch the guy and disarm him and all that stuff, I'll be the first one to congratulate him and tell him that they did a good job. But I'm rarely ever seeing that. Rarely. The Kroger gets robbed, the guy gets away, and then the detectives take over. You know, the detectives might solve the crime a month or two later. But these guys that are out patrolling, man, they're just... I don't even have to tell y'all. Y'all know what the deal is. Oh, somebody robbed the Kroger? Okay, we'll let the detectives handle it. You street cops, go back to harassing jaywalkers and writing tickets. Go back to the road piracy. We'll get a detective to pull all the surveillance cameras and fingerprint and all that stuff. They manufacture crime, yeah. Like they did with Layla. We didn't like where you were walking, Layla. Oh, you just took a step away from me. That's resisting. That's another charge. They think it's funny. System. A lot lot of people think the system is broken, but it's not. It's neighborhoods on the west end of Galveston. You won't see a cop over there unless he's going home. I bet you, and we're going to do this one night, we're going to go to the rich neighborhoods in Galveston at nighttime and just document all of the people that are riding around in their scooters, bicycles, golf carts, whatever you want to call it. We're going to document them riding around in their neighborhood all night with no lights without being harassed. I will take y'all and show y'all. It doesn't happen in certain neighborhoods. Let's get a time check, man. How long have we been going? How come I haven't heard the scanner, man? Oh, man, I haven't even had the scanner on, y'all. I'm slipping, y'all. Didn't even have it turned on, y'all. Hopefully we didn't miss anything. So we're back over here in that area where we just recorded that traffic stop. We are right back over here. Check out over here. I wouldn't be surprised if they moved over here. Because they watch my stream. They know exactly where I'm at. They probably moved across this 61st Street. They're probably over here. Because there's another low-income neighborhood right over here. Go check it out. Wouldn't be surprised if the city council, they'll probably recognize Hunter White, give him an award or something, give him a plaque. You're one of our top incomer, or one of our top revenue generators. Here's a plaque with your name on it, Hunter. Take a picture of him in front of an American flag, and Hunter will go show all of his relatives, look, I'm a hero. Top cop. in reality, he's just a top extortionist. Stole the most money from people that couldn't afford to lose any money. Congratulations, Hunter. Okay, like this neighborhood, for instance. This is an upscale neighborhood. First thing you see is neighborhood crime watch. Let's ride around. Let's see if we see any cops in here. Oh, these are nice houses, man. Oh, this is nice, man. Look at this. Let's see if we see anybody. I'm gonna tell you what though, man, these really nice neighborhoods are always eerily quiet. Like, you won't see anybody walking around. Let's see if we can see anybody riding their bicycle.
One is second in custody.
Clear, second in custody.
No sign of life. Gio, what's up, man? Have not seen one human being. I think he'll grab a couple of black guys from the hood and bring them back here and tell them to walk around the neighborhood twice. I bet you the cops will show up. Somebody will call the cops on them. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if they would or not. I shouldn't be like that. They might call the cops on me for riding around here with just beat up truck. You don't even see any form of life, man, because these people, I mean, if I had a house that big, I wouldn't come outside either. And when they do come outside, they get in their car that's in their garage, open the door. We just went around the whole neighborhood and did not see one human being. That's not good for cop watching. sure is quiet, isn't it? They probably went radio silent. They can punch the addresses through the computers without even putting it over the radio. They do it a lot. So.
47. Yeah, I'm still in the back of the cemetery, roughly 41st Avenue, L. Lincoln.
There we go. They're harassing people over there. Right over there where we just were. Right over there where we were just following those cops. We're going right back over there. It's telling me to go that way. I'm gonna go straight. Be a traffic stop or they are harassing pedestrians, either one. Bicyclists. We'll be there in 5 minutes. It's right over there where I just left from. Right there by the cemetery. They didn't mess with those two guys we gave the bike lights to. They just use those bike lights as an excuse to stop you. If you got bike lights and they want to stop you, they'll come up with another reason.
4702, can you run 2 names, date of birth for me?
They're running 2 names. Why is it bringing me out here to J, man? It's bringing me all the way to the main road for some reason.
You need date of birth for me? It's right down one of these roads. This is Avenue L. I'm turning here. Avenue L. 1947 on 2.
Avenue M. Dang it, I missed it. I don't understand why it brought me out to the main road. It should have cut me through that neighborhood. This is why I wish I was a local, man.
1947.
Oh, I see. It is better to come this way because we're missing all the stop signs.
And 54, can you click on admin?
It's literally right behind the cemetery, right where we just were. Come on, light. It's... Turn green. Turn green.
I can't believe this!
Texas Lone Star Rally next week, November 6th, 9th.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was quicker that it took me out here. Should be right here. There they are, right there. There they are. Heroes, y'all. Let's see if they got our two friends that we just gave the bike lights to. Look at this, man. It looks like they ran over the damn curb. Look at the way they're parked. This is the kind of shit they pull over somebody with no bike lights. I could have got a little closer, man. I always park off a bit. There's no sidewalk over there. Look at this. It looks like they just, from the looks of the cars, it looked like they might have tried to mow somebody over. Four cop cars here over a pedestrian because there is no traffic stop. Gotta cross over.
You like my athletic car, Harvey?
All that for no bike lights? Walking on the wrong side of the road? Calderon, walking on the wrong side of the road?
Nah, they're out there, it's closed.
Huh?
It's closed.
Oh, they're out there and it's closed.
They're out there, it's closed.
Look at this. All of this for just people being out there when it's closed. This is like $500,000 a year worth of resources that just showed up because it's closed. It's a spooky graveyard. They would have stayed out here for hours and hunted these people down if I wouldn't have showed up. What's up, man? Yeah, you saw that crazy shit? No, not me. I'm the guy that records them. As soon as I showed up, they left, but they said somebody was back there, not supposed to be back there. Yeah. Yeah, I know. They just like harassing people around here. I see it all the time. I know. What it is they saw somebody that they like to harass all the time. They saw them in there. That's why they went after him. Yeah. All right, y'all have a good night. See y'all later. We got the ambulance going there. You heard that guy? He said, there's always people in here. It's a graveyard. People come in here to visit their relatives. He said they have ghost tours in here all the time. This graveyard's haunted, allegedly. They have ghost tours at night. You just heard the residents. That's why they left so quick when I showed up, because it was like they were embarrassed of what they were doing. What it is they saw one of these locals that they harass all the time for no bike lights. There goes one right there. One of the ones they just like to run through the system over and over and over again. Every time they catch him jaywalking, he's got some weed in his pocket. You know, that guy. So they saw him go in there. So that's why they did that. Again, it's a neighborhood thing. They're not over there pulling that shit in that neighborhood we just drove around in. You can hear people. I can hear people in there laughing. You can hear them talking and laughing. Good for that. You can hear them. It's funny. It's the haunted graveyard. Ooh. Let's see what the grave. Oh, this is haunted. 1868, y'all. 1868 to 1939. So that's been there almost 100 years. 1872 to 1944. Oh, no, wait a minute. The latest one says 1900 to 1985. But you can tell that that last one was etched on there way later. So that stone was actually made in 1939. Very old graveyard. Very old. It probably is haunted. That's good, man. The ghosts have got to live too. That's unbelievable, man. We just witnessed $500,000 of resources just chasing somebody. Oh. What was the crime? Oh, they're in there. But what crime did they commit? They're in there. Like, this is kind of a low-income neighborhood, and people cut through here all the time. There's a road that goes right through here. Let me show y'all. Shirt on, man. It's getting a little bit nippy. It feels great, to be honest with you. So, I mean, it's a public graveyard. There's the popo right in front of us. And look, y'all. See what I said? There's a road that literally, and the gates are open, and it doesn't say no trespassing. It doesn't say closed. So I'm going to drive right through here. We're in the haunted graveyard right now. Let's see if they come and pull me over. Graveyard on both sides of me. It doesn't say it's closed. I didn't see any signs anywhere. The gate was open. This is a public street. Like, how are you not allowed to be in here and I'm in here right now? Like, we were just over there at the fence behind us, y'all. Okay, all of the cops are over there at the strip club. I mean, not the strip club, the club. We got to get over there and see what's going on. I think that's the police. Haunted graveyard. Let's not bring anything out of here that we didn't come in here with. I don't want no freaking demons coming home with me. Uh-oh. Here comes Hunter. See? Look, the gate's open on this side too, y'all. Like, I just really caught them harassing somebody for no reason. Even the neighbors said, this park is open. Look, the gates are open. It's a public road, just went right through the middle of this graveyard. Unbelievable. I mean, leave people alone, man. 6 cops showed up and jumped the fence for what? They probably... That's what I'm saying, man. They harass these people over and over and over again. So, like, these people get tired of being harassed all the time. So when they see them, they run. That's probably what happened. Whoever it was probably saw them and ran. See, there's people walking right here. All right, we got to get over here and see what's going on. There's something going on right here. There's the police right there. Oh, he's right there next to me now. Right there. They're up here in the middle of the road. That's them up here. Man, this club is packed tonight. Look at all these people. It's hip-hop night. Last night was Latino night, and tonight's hip-hop night at this club. Alright, we'll take a right. That's not the police. I thought it was. There's the police right there, right in front of us. So now they're locked into this area because of all these jaywalkers. Just think, y'all, 98% of the time they're just free to terrorize whoever they want. Like, me being over here and like just witnessing that and like showing up with my camera, you saw how embarrassed they were. First of all, you saw how embarrassed they were, and then they immediately tucked tail and ran. But y'all, I record less than 1% of all of the stuff that happens over here. So, I mean, 99.5% of the time, they just run amok and do whatever they want and harass whoever they want. Unbelievable, man. Over a paycheck. That mortgage, and they already got that car note. If they took any other job, they wouldn't be able to pay their bills that they're making right now. I mean, these police officers are starting out at $70,000 a year. I mean, he just turned on his spotlights. You got to go to college for 4 years to make that kind of money in any other kind of job, or learn a trade, and that takes 2 or 3 years to learn a good trade. Police officers, they go through the 6 weeks of the academy, and they're right there sitting in the middle class. So they know they can't go anywhere else and make the money that they make with 0 skills. Be honest with you, man, they're pressured. These cops, when they come onto the force, they are pressured from the higher ups and from the alumni and from the veterans. They're pressured to violate their oath and break rules and abuse people. They're pressured into violating people's rights. They think it's cool. Like the veterans talk about how cool it is that they've already killed 3 people. And how, oh, if they say First Amendment or any amendment, I'll break their window or pepper spray them. Y'all seen the videos? So even though they swore that oath, everywhere else in the department, the propaganda and the pressure and the peer pressure is telling them to Wild Wild West. You get what I'm saying? They all got the Punisher tattoos and skeletons on their arms. They think pain and punishment's cool. I follow on Facebook, man, there's a lot of police pages that I follow, and these people are twisted, man. The stuff that they post on a daily basis, they glorify violence. They literally make fun of people who practice their rights. They mock people on these pages. Damn. I thought that car was gonna... I thought it was coming. Constitutional clown, what's up? Yeah, you're late. There ain't been anything going on, man. It's been very slow. They're chasing ghosts through the graveyard. Yeah, and if there is a cop that comes through the academy and they're coming to the department and they're talking about, I know the amendments, I'm not going to violate anybody's rights, everybody's going to make fun of them, and they're not going to be accepted. That's not cool. You need to get some arm sleeve tattoos, do some steroids, start body slamming people for walking on the wrong side of the road, holler, stop resisting, then you'll fit in. It's a culture. And it all goes back to, I mean, they're manipulated with the propaganda and the brainwashing and peer pressure and all that shit. And then, you know, in the back of these officers' minds, they're like, they know they can't go anywhere else and make that kind of money, and they don't want to be miserable working there for the next 5 years, so they conform to what everybody around them saying, from what all the veterans are saying, from what all the supervisors are saying. So then they turn into a bad cop immediately because they want to fit in, they want to be accepted, and they want to keep their job because they've already got all these bills that they've signed up for, and they can't go anywhere else and make that kind of money. And then as soon as they screw up bad enough and they're all over the damn news and they get fired because they're like, hey, remember this oath that you took? You know, and then all those people, all the people that were pressuring them and telling them it's cool to body slam people for the last 2 years, all of those people are gone, and they don't show up at your court date. They don't talk to you anymore. Trust me, I know. I go to, we go to Jared Revez's court date all the time, and none of his brothers in blue that used to joke around with him about beating people up for not leaving the pool when they're told to, none of them showed up to his trial. Not one time. They leave you hanging once you're once you get off in that deep water too much, they let you drown. And that's what they do, man. So, all you police officers that are listening, you should take your oath very seriously. Take it upon yourself to learn and study and not violate people's rights, because you don't want to end up like Jared Rivas did, trying to be cool and fit in, listening to Joe Caldwell stories for 5 years. You thought that was normal to beat up teenagers at the, you know, Joe Caldwell has gotten away with it his whole career. So it takes public outrage for something like that to happen, where they get arrested. Here we got one right in front of us. They get away with it for years and get moved to different apartments. It has to be public outrage before anything gets done. That's the only reason Jared Rivas was arrested and has court dates, is because public outrage. It was all over the news. And they threw his ass under the bus quick. Well, everything that he did is against the training that we put him through. But none of them paid attention during their training, and they were all talking about body slamming people for walking on the wrong side of the road, while they were getting Punisher tattoos on their arms. Talking about how cool it is to bust somebody's eye open and shit. That's what's going on, you guys. You gotta think the way they think, and that's the way they think. And they know I'm right. They know I'm right. They don't want to take the path like me and other people did. Work hard. Look, see him. He's spotlighting into that graveyard. You see him, y'all? Even if you're not in that graveyard and you see this guy riding around spotlighting. Hey, do you need bicycle lights? You need bicycle lights? Okay. You're welcome. Being a good cop isn't cool, y'all. They won't accept you. They'll blackball you. You gotta turn in bad cops to be a good cop, and if you turn in a bad cop, they're gonna just get rid of you. The whole department will turn on you and say, man, that guy, something's mentally wrong with him. And it's designed to be that way, y'all. It's not a broken system. It's not a flaw in the system. It's literally the way it's supposed to be. That's the way the elites want it, and that's why it is the way it is. That's why they put people in leadership positions that will glorify that kind of activity to the new officers coming in. On the record, they're taught one way, but off the record and in the locker rooms, and it's completely different. Got one right in front of him with no bicycle lights. Let's see if he's going to stop him. Unless he knows I'm behind him, which he probably does. He's literally got a guy next to him with no bike lights. Can y'all? I don't know if y'all can see that, but see, here's the thing. I've read the ordinance. You can see his reflector. I can see his reflector from here, and that's what the ordinance says. The ordinance says that he doesn't have to have a light on the back. The ordinance says he has to have a light on the front, and he has to. His reflector needs to be visible from 50 feet away, and if not, then he needs a light on the back. So I can see his. He just stopped him. Look, he just stopped him. He's talking to him right now. And he let him go. He said, "You better be glad that Harvey's behind me right now." And so that just goes to show y'all, it has nothing to do with public safety or the lights. Because if it did, he would have just stopped this guy whether I was behind him or not. He told him, "It's your lucky day. Better not let me see you without lights again." And look, he just made it home. Just got home. Oh, he had a light. That was a light. That wasn't his reflector. That was his light. The cop probably said, "It's supposed to be red." And that's the ordinance doesn't say it's supposed to be red either. Oh, damn, he dipped out quick. Y'all saw that? Look, he's gone. When he made this turn, he punched it. Which way did he go? He's gone, y'all. Wow. There he is. He made the block quick. I'm surprised we didn't hear his tires squealing. Alright, y'all. I must have turned the radio down. What's going on? I never even plugged it back in. Let's get this radio going. Running my mouth. Yeah, I mean, if they paid police officers $30,000 to $40,000 a year starting out, then there would be no incentive for them to be willing to break so many rules and break so many policies to keep that job. You see what I'm saying? All the incentive would be gone. That's what keeps them from leaving, because they don't want to violate their oath. Like, I'm making double here if I just pretend I like smashing people's face in for walking on the wrong side of the road. So I fit in. I got one sitting right here, y'all. Look at this. Two of them. What are they doing? Oh, they're messing with these people at the store. There they are. Time to go. Harvey's here. Probably still chasing those people that were in the graveyard, y'all. They'll be chasing those guys. They know who it is. It's somebody that they harass. It's somebody that they harass on a regular basis. That's why they all jumped the fence and were chasing them. It's part of the terrorism. They're going to make sure whoever it is has nightmares tonight.
Thirty up tonight.
I saw another one that was fixing to make a traffic stop on the opposite lane. I'm gonna go back out here and see if he did. He was riding somebody's ass. Here comes the other one right here. There he is.
Okay.
Oh, there's the other one. Look. They're looking for somebody. There goes the other one. I'm gonna go this way because I thought I saw something over here. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. We got a traffic stop up here. I saw that cop following that car, and I was like, "That he's gonna stop that car." So we do have a stop up there, right up there. Y'all see the lights? And then we got a cop right here next to us. Come on, light. Glad I didn't follow. See those other two cops that made the block and then they got in front of me and took a right? They were trying to divert me away from this. Both of them took a right. I knew I saw something developing. Here we go. Oh, I thought they were at the store. They're not at the store. They're up here past the store. Damn, there's a bunch of cops up here. I wonder what they're doing. What are they doing? It's very weird the way they're parked. Let's go look. It doesn't look like a traffic stop. Let's go check it out, y'all. It looks kind of strange. What are they doing? Look at that. This might be a diversion, y'all. They might just be trying to waste my time. There's 3 cop cars there. No, they're leaving. I knew it. I don't know what they were doing. It was weird. That's all they were doing. They were just trying to divert me. International sign for roll the window down. What were y'all doing? Huh? Right there? Oh, okay. I didn't see the car. Oh, okay. Guess we got here a little late. It looked weird for a traffic stop. Those cars didn't. So it's Hunter. That just goes to show you how unprofessional these idiots are, and how borderline something's mentally wrong with Hunter. Y'all heard him just hollering out the window. He's probably slobbering all over himself too. He's definitely on the spectrum. That's why I nicknamed him Rain Man. There's something wrong with the guy. It's pretty obvious. Y'all heard him just hollering. It was completely illegible what he was saying. Incomprehensible. Almost like he was speaking another language or something. Some of these people that have mental health issues, they like have their own languages and shit that they speak in. So there's no crime going on in Galveston tonight, but you got $500,000 worth of officers and vehicles riding around burning gas, terrorizing people. That's what's going on, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we've documented so far tonight. Uh-oh. Can't do that.
All my life I've been searching for some.
Why does he keep doing that, man? I don't even have Pandora open right now. It's weird. $12.42. I gotta mute it for a second, y'all. I'll be right back.
Mr. Luton, however you say it, said he has a valid Texas DO. Can you confirm that for me?
Confirm. What's your firm, Claire Mouton is maybe killable. Handles has 7 subjects out of a different agency. Suspended TL with no lift date. Valid ID. Alert for bond conditions.
Damn. Excuse me.
That's good, he does. And then secure your mic for Cooper.
Good.
Use 99 times 2 munis. Valid DL, alerted for armed and dangerous, long conditions, gang member, and verbal abuse to officers.
Traffic stop going down somewhere. Let's get back over there by that cemetery. A traffic stop right here. And now the blue lights are turned off. He's still sitting there. A lot of activity going on tonight. Oh, now I see the blue lights again. I knew I saw blue lights. Right here.
Insurance was unconfirmed on that 2018 Chevy Malibu blue in color. Returning to
What's going on?
Brittany Light out of Tennessee.
I got to do a better job parking. Remember, I used to cop watch with Carolina. Carolina would pull up like right next to the cop cars. If we were at Walmart, she would pull up on the sidewalk. Oh, they're on the sidewalk. I've always just wanted to get away from them, man. I don't know, in case, like, they start shooting or something. I don't know. Definitely got one live right here. I don't mind walking either. Let's make sure it's not a guns drawn situation. It's not. Oh, another Mercedes. Look at this. So that's about $150,000 a year plus $300,000 worth of vehicles. One of them's leaving. Maybe they ran his plate. They like doing that. Who's over here? We got another one parked right there. Oh no. I thought they were finna let y'all go. Oh, they're just switching drivers. That's cool. Expired tag. Right. Taking him to jail? Taking him to jail? Taking him to jail? Huh? Giving him a break? Cool. All right, man. We'll see you later. Huh?
My decision was made before you showed up.
Wait, what'd you say?
My decision was made on that before you showed up.
Yeah. Cool. Calderon is one of the better cops. He said warrant, speeding, and expired tag. Looked like a pretty clear-cut case of driving while black to me in a Mercedes. No, honestly, I just saw that car go by, and you couldn't tell who. It's a nice Mercedes, but you really couldn't tell. You couldn't see who was inside of it. They were probably just speeding, really, honestly. They were probably speeding. If that would have been, if that had been Hunter White, those guys would have been face down. Oh, you got a warrant? It was probably a real petty warrant, like you missed a payment on your walking on the wrong side of the road ticket. A municipal warrant is what they call it. It wasn't a serious warrant. Yeah, when I first met Calderon, he really pissed me off, man. The way he treated Dr. Claudia Hilton and gave her a DUI when she was sober. She was a chemo patient. But he's actually... I really didn't like him when I first found out about him. But he's never pissed me off again after that. Seems like he's... I don't know, like that's another example. Like he cut those guys a break just now. driving on a suspended license. He could have took that guy to jail for that, but instead he let him switch drivers. Late with an extortion payment. But if they'd have been smelling loud, that'd have been a different story. That's why they won't get rid of that. That's why they won't legalize weed around here, because it's too much of a... We smell marijuana is like the best thing that the cops have to get around the Fourth Amendment. That's why they won't legalize weed, because they want police officers to be able to search everybody's car. The people who are in charge of everything. Like I said earlier, the police department is functioning exactly the way it's intended to. And that's why they won't change that marijuana law, because they want police officers digging through everybody's car. They want people getting locked in concrete cages. Because it feeds the negativity, man. These rich elite people, they're very negative, cruel, evil people. So anything that feeds that negativity, they want. Does that make sense, y'all? I mean, that's just my philosophy. I mean, everybody has their own opinion. Okay, we're back over here by the graveyard. Oh, damn it, I didn't turn that scanner back on, y'all. Y'all want to take a ghost tour? Let's take another ghost tour. I don't know why it keeps doing that, man. I don't even have Pandora open. What's going on in the chat? Are y'all arguing? Let's go for another ghost tour. Y'all ready? Let's go through the graveyard that nobody's supposed to be in, but we're going in it right now. But they'll chase. If other people go in, they're going to chase them and jump the fence and chase them, but we're in it right now. The fence says Benevolent Society. Hey, Allie and Wingspan, if there's somebody causing problems in the chat and they won't stop, which I haven't been paying attention, so I don't know what's going on. people aren't following the rules. Don't delete their comments unless racism, talking about underage people. Well, that was the ghost tour and I wasn't even paying attention. Y'all be nice, man. Do we have trolls in the chat, like trying to cause division? Is that what's going on? If we got trolls trying to cause division, give them a timeout if you need to. If they won't chill out. Or just ignore them. Just ignore them. They're supporting the channel by being in here and leaving comments. They really are. I love the haters. I think y'all enjoyed. I think you guys enjoy educating them as well. I'll tell you what though, man, I've never seen anybody. It's probably Lowry on a fake account because that guy loves coming in the chat and just arguing with everybody for hours. And he'll come back day after day after day and just argue with everybody. So that's probably what's going on. It's probably him under one of his fake accounts. I guarantee you that's what it is. Okay. But we're having fun. Scanner's on. It's just quiet. Trolls are trying to feed that negativity, yo. Don't feed the trolls. Let's see what's going on over here. We haven't been over here yet tonight. Man, y'all, Galveston's all right, but we stopped over there in Floribama, me and Pink Camera Magic and Bruce and Truth Be Told Audits. We stopped over there, went to the beach. It's like, it is so much better over there, man. It is freaking awesome over there. The beaches are better, the water's better, just it's It's more of a Florida atmosphere over there. I mean, Galveston is awesome. Don't get me wrong. But it doesn't have anything on Floribama, Pensacola Beach, Panama City Beach. You get to Florida, man, those are top-notch beaches over there. Crystal clear blue water, sparkling water. We don't have any of that over here. Sometimes it'll be a little clear over here, but nothing like over there. Just the whole vibe's different over there. Alright, here we are at the bar. Give me back my money. Yeah, we were in Autopalooza at Pensacola Beach. We didn't go to Pensacola Beach, we went to Floribama. Because Pensacola Beach was actually the opposite way of going home. Where Autopalooza was at, it was like right on the line, you know, like we were almost in Alabama. It was 15 minutes away from the line. I hear emergency lights. Cops are over there by that graveyard. They're out there in those little neighborhoods where we've been seeing them. We got to get back over there.
But 4127 ball at the Oak for unit K-King 2. Check outside for a black male, black bottoms, white shirt, Justin Schuler. Took a knife out of the kitchen, said he was going to kill himself. He does have a knife in hand, took off on foot, unknown direction of travel. 1932.
4127 ball. I see blue lights up here too. That's where we're going.
1 second, over there.
It's right where we're going. I see it. It's right straight ahead. Run right into it. That's the sirens I just heard. 4127 ball. We'll be there in 2 minutes. Looks like these see the emergency lights up here. We'll be there in a minute. They've been moving the whole time. bullshit, man. They got the whole damn road blocked. Fuck out of the way, people. Stupid fuckers want to block the whole road. Oh, I just passed up a... Damn it, y'all. I just passed it up. Because they got blue lights up here. And I just passed up the call because I was looking at the blue lights up there. Just passed them up. It's alright, they're right here behind us. Just trying to get around those fucking idiots, and I passed up the call. God dang it, man. I can't believe I freaking drove right by them. Where'd they go? There they are, right there. Fuck, I can't, there's nowhere to damn park. Oh my God, look at all these damn cars parked everywhere. Son of a bitch. These are all these people parked here for this nightclub. I gotta turn around, man. I can't believe I drove right by them the first time. They're literally right here. We'll just park right here, y'all. I hear Hunter. I hear Hunter's goofy ass. Oh, now they're leaving.
That's what it's an investigation. Someone with a knife asking you to. That's what I'm saying. You want to go home? Yes.
Blocked my damn view.
Okay, so we're gonna hop out. Okay. Hop out. We're looking for somebody else. After that show. Okay. So now you're going to enjoy the rest of your night. It's as easy as that.
You arrested the wrong guy.
Wallet and your phone right here. I just left the court on third day. Huh? I just left the court paying my ticket. Okay, here you go. Have a good night.
What was the reasonable articulable suspicion for that? Match the description how? Being black? Did he hurt you, bro? Just because you get a call somebody with a knife don't mean you can just detain anybody you want. He's hurt. He hurt you, bro? This guy needs an ambulance now. They're still looking for the guy with the knife. See him with the spotlights? There you go. They don't care about people's rights, man. You could hear Hunter saying, we got a call with a guy with a knife. You matched the description, that's why. hurt people and handcuff people, violate people's rights first, and then find out if it's the right person later. That's what just happened. And then they'll say, oh, it's because of officer safety. We don't know him. There was something else going on down the road. That's why I passed this up. I was looking at the blue lights down there. Here they are. They're still looking for the guy with the knife. So now that this call came in, anybody walking around in this neighborhood is in danger, because you got psychopaths like Hunter driving around, and if you match the description of yeah, anybody who's wearing blue jeans or a gray shirt or black, yeah, so anybody walking around in this, there's a lot of people walking around because that nightclub is right over there. And you see all these cars parked. All these people walk to that nightclub. So anybody walking down the road right now is in danger, because these psychopaths are looking for anybody. Everybody's matching the description that they see walking down the road. They found one person walking down the road, and it was the wrong guy. And you see what happened to him. Probably tore his damn arm out of socket. They're riding around good. Here comes another one with his spotlights on. That car got the hell out of the road. Oh yeah, somebody paid for a super chat earlier and I missed it, but I do appreciate it. I just now remembered it. This is kind of like, you see how they have this fence up here with these columns? Like, this is like a new addition, a new neighborhood. It appears to be gated, but it's open right through here. But these are like, you know, I don't know what the hell these are. It's a newer neighborhood, the Oaks. But they're riding through here. There's only one way in and one way out. I know that. I've made the mistake of pulling in here before. It's got that gate that goes all the way around it. So it's kind of separated from the neighborhood around it, which is kind of a rougher neighborhood. Like the projects are right behind this. So, or the low income housing, I should say. I don't know if they're projects. Government assisted living, or HUD, whatever you want, Section 8, whatever it is, I'm not sure. Uh-oh, blocking the road. Look at this. So what, I heard somebody with a knife. I didn't hear that the guy with the knife like stabbed somebody, did they? Did they stab somebody? Oh. So the caller said that? Huh? What?
Find him.
He called y'all? They might have swatted him though. When people call the law on somebody and say, he said he's gonna kill himself, that's like, yeah, okay. White shirt, black guy? Yeah, see, I see right through that, man. That's a swatting call. That's the first thing people say, man, when they're trying to get somebody hurt. He said he's gonna kill himself. He said he's gonna hurt himself. So, here's the deal. Somebody called the law on a black guy with a white shirt on, said he's got a knife, and saying he's going to hurt himself, okay? There's actually been no law broken, and they don't know if this caller's telling the truth or not. But I tell you what, if they find a black guy walking around with a white shirt, they're going to make sure that that black guy with the white shirt doesn't hurt himself, because that's their job. They're the only ones that are going to be doing the hurting. Like, really, in reality, they should call this off. They should call this off. This is how people get hurt. This is how innocent people get hurt right here. You're looking for a freaking myth right now. There's Hunter hollering shit out the window again. Oh, they got blue lights over here. This is how people get hurt right here, y'all. Some stupid idiot calls 911. Like, what? He might have been mad at the guy. They got somebody stopped over here. The blue lights are on. Look at this. They should call this off. This is bullshit. This is like chasing somebody through the city at 100 miles an hour for a tag light being out. It's not worth it. You're putting the whole... The guy called 911 on the guy but doesn't know where he's at. What? Oh, shit. I don't know. Or maybe this is the caller. Who knows? I'm just making sure that they don't hurt you. I got you, drop. To me, that's a bullshit call. He's gonna hurt himself. I mean, if somebody wants to hurt themselves, shit, I mean, they're going to hurt themselves. The police can't stop them. If they really want to hurt themselves and you arrest them, they're just going to do it when they get out of jail. This is the caller. This is the caller. She's talking about the crisis hotline. What's up, Grande? What's up, Blue Steel? What's up, Kalaz? Loretta. People got to stop calling the police on their friends and loved ones, man. This woman is just making it worse, dude. How is this helping? Like, let the guy walk and cool it off. Oh, thank God the police showed up and beat the shit out of him and took him to jail. Oh, thank God. Now he's got court for the next year. Oh, thank God. We can barely pay the rent, but now he's got fines. Thank God. I don't understand why people call the law on their family and friends, y'all. There's no way that the police can actually help this situation. Looks like we got Lowry in here on another fake account, Grande Johnson. Y'all make sure y'all treat him with respect. The most police calling son of a bitch and crybaby snitch in the world, Joseph Lowry. He made a police report on me for existing. I got it emailed to me the other day. Harvey hurt my feelings. Oh, shit. He said mean words to me. It hurt my feelings. I feel harassed. Please help me, please. Oh, a little bitch. I had a kid swatted for pointing at him the other day. Unbelievable. That guy's a piece of shit, man. Unbelievable piece of shit. He'll be going to prison soon. I feel sorry for whoever the guy is that woman called the law on, man. Fucking Karens, you're stupid, man. Did they already all leave the neighborhood? There's only one way in and one way out. I guess they did. All right. This is a bullshit call, man. They're gonna end up hurting that guy. All because some woman said some shit that might not even be true. So what if he said he's gonna hurt himself? Is that against the law to say you're gonna hurt yourself? Is it against the law to actually hurt yourself? I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't know. I mean, fucking guy, you can't even hurt yourself anymore without getting the law called on you. I've seen this before. The last time I saw this, there was a guy on the beach, and a lot of y'all were probably with me when it happened. The guy said he went out into the water and he was having a bad day, and he told his friends, "I'm not coming back. I'm going to end it." And they called the law on him, and guess what? He didn't. He didn't go out into the deep and end it. He came back on the beach, and he was fine. And then the police showed up, chased him down the beach, beat the shit out of him, and Nino slapped him numerous times. And now the guy's got all kinds of charges on him, resisting arrest, evading, all that bullshit. They beat the shit out of him, all kind of charges, probably felony assault on an officer. His life is ruined now. Now he probably really is going to hurt himself. And great friends. That's why I stick to myself, man. I don't want to be around anybody calling the law or me. Radio back on. Crazy. When I showed up just now, all of those officers, they just abandoned Hunter and left him there by himself with the wrong suspect in handcuffs. They were like, holy shit. They didn't want any part of that, y'all. Y'all saw how they just left him there? As soon as we showed up, it looked like rats jumping off a sinking ship. And Hunter was like telling the guy, well, we had to call a guy with a knife, and then you're walking down the road. Bunch of cops explaining. Hurt the guy, violated his rights. It wasn't the guy. I hope that guy's got a good lawyer. Why in the frick ain't it going to the Bluetooth? Check device. Oh, we got two of them right here. What are they doing? Oh, I'm in the wrong lane, man. I need to go the other way.
Closer to the prize.
Let's go right on red.
Date of birth 77 of 83 shows to be clear. DL eligible expires 2033.
Oh, they're going back to the police department. Yep, they're going back to the police department. Which means they probably arrested somebody. If you're gonna criticize cops the way our forefathers wrote in the Constitution that every American should do, then don't call them when you need help, because I'm gonna cry. Stop being mean to our police officers. Jesus Christ, Lowry, get yourself together, man. Fuck, move to North Korea, man. God dang. Alright, I know we just went in a circle, but those two cops went that way. I wanted to see where they were going, and they went back to the police department, so. And now we're back where we were 3 minutes ago. That's stupid light again. Rent free. How dare you do exactly what it says to do in the Constitution and criticize our officers and record them and expose them when they're doing wrong, and how dare you? Anybody that has a problem with what I do is anti-American. No doubt about it. All you got to do is read the Constitution. We're doing exactly what the forefathers told us to do. Verbatim. Like a coward. He got so scared when they called my name. Just the mentioning of my name, he shit his pants, Allery. Literally shit his pants. I see a traffic stop way down the road.
What?
By the time we get there, it'll probably be over.
For now. Subject turn off.
Way down there. Yeah, he had to leave. He shit his pants when they said my name, Allie. Hey, what up? What's up, man? Hey, what's up, man? I love you, man. Love you too, bro. We got subscribers. scared the shit out of me for a minute. Woo! Got a traffic stop right up here. Way up there. We'll see. If y'all are listening, follow me to this traffic stop. They're probably watching the live. I'm sure they are. Y'all follow me over here. They damn near, they're not keeping up. They're like way back there now. That's cool. I love it when my subscribers say hello. Still blue lights. We might get there. Caught every green light. God wants us to be here. Another green light. Something's going down right here. Where can I park? I don't want to get too close, but I don't want to get too far away. I'll pull in here. That's what I'll do. I'll park right here. I don't want to park too close to them. They'll shit their pants like Joseph did. I don't want them to shit their pants like Joseph did. Thank you for the membership. Joseph bought a membership. Grande Johnson bought a membership. Ain't that sweet? He knows that I got the best play. He wants to watch all the members only videos that I have. I don't blame him. They're good. They're good videos. Or did somebody buy that for him? Ghost car. They want to make sure that if you need help that you can't tell that that's a police car. It's strictly for revenue extortion. If you go and report a real crime, they laugh at you, damn near. Look, we're busy extorting people for jaywalking. We're busy looking for people that want to hurt themselves. This is Officer De Leon, I can tell. She's got skulls tattooed on her arm. They're really cool. Really, really nice for a female. Well, Joseph Lowry had a burner account on Facebook, and it was called Grande Johnson. She's got her arm tattoos covered up tonight.
It's going to be $80 for the registration, and then if you don't pay this, we will come to your house with guns, and we will put violence on you, and we will put you in a cage. I recommend you just call that number on the back and pay with your credit card.
I know, that's why I'm making sure, but alright, drive safe.
Just a friendly extortion on the side of the road. Look what you made me do. Don't make me come looking for you. Billy Wayne Norwood says, drive safe, like they really care. Just your everyday garden variety shakedown. Where'd my subscribers go? I thought they were going to pull up and say hello. There's the ghost car going by right there. Look at that. You can't even tell it's a real police car. This guy has got lights, one on the front and the back. Good for him. Yeah, they definitely, that car is not meant to help people. Yeah, she stole his money for sure. There was no breaks there. I'll never figure out why it keeps doing that. It's been the same song all night. As soon as I plug the phone in, it just starts playing immediately. I don't even have the Pandora app open. It's the only two apps I have open is Police Scanner and Google Maps. What's up, Matt R? All right, scanner's on.
Well, we'll have another one in custody also.
Let's go. Sounds like we missed something. Can't be everywhere at once. We need more people recording police. It's not against the law. As a matter of fact, the forefathers wrote in the Constitution that we should do it. They even wrote that if any of these officers violate our rights, they can be punished up to the death penalty. It's literally written. As a matter of fact, I think that's U.S. Code Title 18. U.S. Code 241, 242, where it says that. I don't think that was written.
7700 Locker 1765. I'm Dollar General in Texas, sir. Never.
Give me liberty or give you death. There's City Hall. There's the fire department. It's a nice fire department. I've been there before. Alright, let's see what's going on, because it's getting about that time. Here's our little spot where a lot of homeless people sleep right there. We caught Nino harassing them one night. Trying to make a move in the middle of the night. I'm glad I showed up because shut that shit down. And they're still there, and they stay there every night. They have permission to be there. Supervisor truck right in the middle of the road. It's probably a good deterrent, man, because there's a lot of fights right here. Man, it's pretty dead over here. Halloween, they got their little costumes on. Wonder Woman. It's getting close to time to go home when my shoulder starts hurting, man. So, what did we see tonight? Been out here for about 4 or 5 hours. We saw them stealing people's money. We haven't seen anybody get arrested.
Go ahead. Your first name, date of birth, and I also need a CCH for DWI as well.
I take that back. They did arrest that driver of that traffic stop. Remember, they got the scooter out of the back and let the passenger go.
Name's gonna be Simpson, first name Matthew, date of birth 1/29/89, right?
They chased the ghosts through the graveyard. We saw that. We witnessed that. They hunted a guy that allegedly said he was going to hurt himself. What else did we see tonight? No crime. It's not over, man, because we still got all these people over here at this nightclub. That's where we need to be. That's where we're going. It's fixing to close, and sometimes they fight. Sometimes there's a fight. Sometimes they're not. Sometimes people jump on moving cars and ride around the city a couple of times. I've documented that before. That was fun. Check out that movie, y'all. Ain't that shit crazy?
Valid deal.
Look at that.
Or thank you. Carol?
Gave out bike lights. Good point. Yes. I mean, that was the most productive thing that happened all night long, was us giving out bike lights. I mean, the city stole from people and we gave. The city hurt people and stole people's money, and we helped people and gave people bike lights to prevent the city from stealing their money and searching them.
That right bay is closed.
I'm gonna tell you what, man. Somebody would make a shitload of money if they made odorless weed. Because that would take away the cops being able to use that to search people's cars. Oh, there's one. Right over here where I thought he was going to be. There he is, right there. You dirty rat. He's going right over there to where we were going. To that nightclub. Oh yeah, for sure. We saved those people on the bike.
Fort Anthony.
We saved whoever that was they were chasing in the graveyard. As soon as I pulled up, they were like jumping back over the fence. We possibly possibly save somebody's life tonight. You never know. No blinker. You're supposed to use that blinker 100 feet before you turn. No blinker. Oh, you alright, cuz? God damn. Did y'all see those dogs? I didn't see them until they were right in front of my truck. I was wondering why that lady was swinging that stick, and then now I know why. It was in dogs. She's trying to get those dogs away from her. I thought she was crazy. Like, what's this woman doing? She ain't crazy. She knew exactly what she was doing. She had 2 dogs locked in on her. Got one right here at the store, right here. Y'all can't see them, but right to my right. There they are, sitting outside this nightclub, just like I said they were. See them to the left? Uh-oh, she's a little wobbled. Nightclub is closing right now.
Please respond 1404 7th Street, 1404 7th Street in Port Bolivar. On the following subject, you have a extended clear 201.
We're not interested in Port Bolivar. They'd probably be fucking with him right now if I wasn't here. Bar is closed. There he is. He's coming this way. I got somebody right on my ass, or I would just sit there.
Yeah, this is Port Bolivar checking. Medic 21 checking.
Go for it, no.
hit their emergency button.
They're looking for Exville.
Yep.
That's the same guy that was walking in the middle of the road the last time we came through here. He likes hanging out in the middle of the road. Man, this place is done cleared out. Couldn't even find a parking spot earlier. Now there's... stopped anybody. I don't see any blue lights. Here's where they had that guy that allegedly had a knife and said he was going to hurt him. So that's where they detained the wrong guy, right here. This is where that happened. They'll mess with every black guy with a white t-shirt on for the rest of the night over that call.
You route to 1404 7th Street, 1404 7th Street, Port Bolivar. Have a 71-year-old male fell, hit his head, bleeding from the forehead. No luck. Conscious.
We ain't worried about that. Damn, y'all, this place is cleared out. Everybody got the hell out of here pretty quick. That's good. I've been here on other nights and they'll sit out there. 100 people will sit in front of that club until 3 in the morning. They didn't do it tonight. For whatever reason, they did not do it tonight. There goes the Popo. He's going right down through there where we just left. That means we got to make another lap. See if he's going to mess with anybody. There he is. Right in front of us. Looking for a victim. There's plenty of people around. We got pedestrians right here to the left.
Or down the road.
Medium 1 female courtesy ride to 14th and 18th Street from 37J.
Oh, that's so sweet of you, Hunter. Is that Hunter? Kind of sounded like Hunter. He's giving somebody a courtesy ride. Feeling he's trying to divert. We need to get back on this main road. here's the, remember that gated community? That's where that woman called the law on the guy that supposedly had a knife. See how there's a fence around it? Remember, we were on the other side earlier, where Hunter detained the wrong guy.
Broadway. It's the main building, showing north to east door, key depending.
What'd she say? 2 Broadway.
Yeah,
if y'all heard what she said, put it in the chat. To Broadway. Is that what they said? To Broadway? Yes, Washington does miss Joseph. They'll be coming to get him soon. Bob DeReamer, DJ Bob. It's funny. A 4-hour live marathon. Yeah, it's fixing to end too. I'm exhausted. My shoulder is starting to hurt. We closed down the bars tonight.
It'll be a general information call. It's going to be public service at this time.
We saved a lot of people a lot of misery tonight, I know that. We didn't create any...
Heading forward, need to route to 503 G Lefty Cove. 503 G Lefty Cove on the injuries, just want to fire on 3.
There'll be out of control psychopaths again tomorrow if I'm not out, but at least we saved some people tonight. Allegedly. Hopefully. Looked like Hunter was getting ready to hurt that guy that he had. He did hurt that guy. I mean, we heard it. He said his arm was hurting. That's what happens when you are walking in a neighborhood and when somebody calls 911, everybody matches the description. Well, how do I know? We just got a call. There's a guy with a knife with a white shirt. And here you are with a gray shirt. How do I know? I don't know you. It must be terrifying to walk around in this world not knowing everybody and being a police officer. That's their excuse for everything. Oh, I don't know you, so of course I had to put you in handcuffs and tie you up and run your ID. I don't know you. I don't know what you're... Oh, traffic stop right there in front of us. It just happened right in front of us. Or he's just playing with his lights. That's all it is. He's playing with his lights.
Good.
Now that's what he ran. That red light is what it is. He turned. Oh, they got a call. There's something going on. There's another one. And I'm not listening to the radio. Running my mouth. 2 of them just flew through this intersection. There they go. They just turned their lights on. You saw it? Something just happened. I don't record cops on the causeway, man. If they stop somebody on the causeway, then That's how people get hurt, man. That's how they get killed. I'm not going to be out there recording them. If there's like a service road, or if I can get on the service road, that'll be one thing, but oh, they're hauling ass. I know y'all saw those blue lights. One of them ran the red light, flipped on his blue light so he could run the red light, and then another one came.
Curtis Ride, 1.8 miles.
Came from the side road and took a right and turned on his emergency lights. Maybe we'll see him when we get over this hill.
Who's your real?
Paramedic 4 is going to be 503 Chamber Feet Cove. 503 Chamber Feet Cove. It's going to be a 30-year-old male. He fell while standing, trying to fix his AC unit. Sounds like his jaw's broken.
They don't have their emergency lights on anymore, but I saw them. They're on this side. They're on this service road. There's two of them. They just went around this corner. I barely saw them before they disappeared. Where'd they go? Which way did they go? I think they went straight. Oh, it's Bob. Yes, that was the moonshine. I was talking about it earlier. The moonshine was good, but where I screwed up, man, is I ate a bunch of those jalapeno poppers with the moonshine, and then I drank too much beer, and I really ended up getting sick, man. But the moonshine was good moonshine. Yeah, Bob. Good to see you, Bob. I lost them, y'all. They're probably on the causeway up here. They probably have somebody stop. Yeah, it was just a combination of a bunch of things, man. I got sick. My stomach like turned into battery acid.
2422.
It's the best way I can describe it. My stomach turned into battery acid.
You're up to the location of one time back there, one time back here.
It was literally burping up uric acid. Yeah, it was bad. That was after a long day of drinking. Standing on my feet all day long. It was a good day. It was a good long day. Well, we lost them, man. I don't know where they went. They were code 3 somewhere. They definitely got off the interstate, because we would have seen them if they didn't. We're not even in Galveston anymore. They're not allowed to come past the side of the bridge. Every time I look at the chat, Grande Johnson is acting like an asshole. I mean, what's going on? If he's acting like a bully like Lowry, put him in timeout if you want to, moderators. I mean, if he just wants to be an asshole the whole time and cause problems. I mean, literally for the last hour, every time I look at the chat, he's running his mouth and calling somebody a fucking clown or something. If he's gonna make everybody miserable, do something. I'll let you moderators decide what to do. Anyways, this is pretty much over anyways. I'm gonna go ahead and end it, y'all. We'll do it again tomorrow. Appreciate all the donations, the super chats, memberships. Sorry I wasn't more entertaining, but it is what it is. It's cop watching. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Hey, King Chow Chow, what's up, man? Good to see you.